Give me 1 second to check my mic here. Okay, we are golden. Hello, everyone who is here. I know, I'm starting an hour late, but I had to get me some food because I didn't have any food. But we are here, and I've got some good news. And hopefully, this is running proper. I won't know until somebody new follows or somebody subscribes or donates bits. But I have Streamlabs up on my laptop. So hopefully I will get Streamlab alerts. I've also got some additional good news. Oh, hang on. Let me turn down this so that way I'm not hearing myself twice. So here's the additional good news. I have an audio mixer. And I am currently setting up Discord so that way, in order to access the live chat and be able to actually get in and chat with me and have your voice show up in the recordings and the streams, all you have to do is click a button to agree to terms of service. And wait, I have mail? Well, why do I have mail? Mail Moogle. Mail Moogle. Where's the Mail Moogle? Mail Moogle, Mail Moogle. I think Mail Moogle is up near the top, isn't it? No, Mail Moogle is down here. I think. I am not sure with this area. I don't know if I said this in previous streams, but I did get an apartment here in Limsa. There's Market Board. There's something there. Where is the Mail Moogle here? Oh, give me a second to get my bearings. I know that there's a Mail Moogle here. Well, I know that there's a Mail Moogle. Somewhere. I feel like I'm just... Watch me all the way up here. It is not. Okay, then I'm going to have to teleport to Limsa, because I know where it is in Limsa. Oh. Oh, Rocco's here. I see him. Okay. Near the Aft Castle. Mail Moogle, Mail Moogle, Mail Moogle. There it is, Delivery Moogle. What could I have possibly gotten? Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Wait. I didn't buy this. Did someone buy me a gift? I'm going to ask in the Novice Network real fast. I don't know whether I should take this or not. We get subscription bonuses? Oh my god. Give me one moment. I need to know what this looks like. We're starting off with fashion. Yes, we are. We're starting off with fashion. Okay. So, let's start off with... Okay. Nope, not in there. Stores Glamour. Stores Glamour. Stores Glamour. Stores Glamour. Okay, let's go edit a glamour plate real fast. Let's do 3. Now, as you all know, the hat stays on. So we've got the strife fit. Is this cloud skier? Is this what I think it is? Is this cloud strife? Oh my god. It's soldier attire. Oh, I love this to death. And it's dyeable too, but it's just the perfect shade of black. I do need to dye. Oh, I'm out of suit black dye. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me save this real fast. And I know for a fact that if I go into neck, let's see. There it is, the soot black dye. I knew I had some somewhere. Okay, edit glamour plate. Go to 3. I want to dye this, and I want to dye it black. Reflect. Let's take a look at it. Oh. Oh, I love it to death. It's a very good look. I love it. But I am going to have to stick with my current glamour plate. But I have this here in case I need it. Oh, but I love Cloud Strife's look. But I love my look better. If I can improve upon this, I will. Actually, no. Actually, can I get away with... No, it doesn't look as good. Yeah, we're going with this. We're going with this. Okay. Oh, wow, that is a bright tower. Okay, so, we need to go back to Foundation. And we'll use an Aetheryte ticket to get us back on track. And I do need to open up this. And hide these that I haven't done. So that way, while I am streaming, I can focus on story-related content. And of course, somebody is calling for me. Be right back. Just give me a moment. Good evening, unholy fudge. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so... I need to use the Aetherite. Oh, also, unholy fudge. If you have a friend that has not followed me, can you do me a favor and have them come in and follow me so that way I can test and see if Streamlabs is working properly? Because I have Streamlabs set up on my, Chromebook off the side, but I have no idea if it's working properly. Okay, uncertain future. Fortuitous timing as always, Claude. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. I don't think unfollowing will work. Never mind, it does work. Yay! I have Streamlab notifications working properly. I feel so proud of myself that I got that set up. Okay, if you would be so kind then. Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Raoul and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Fulmanim helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, I'm so happy. Only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rast Atan, where he's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yada and Palmuru, Palpalmo, I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing those names right. The remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Relo thinks they might have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. But we're all certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have no news to share on those two, but it's not at all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the service of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Balsion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Claude, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhaps we can meet with the scholar afterward. Agreed? Nods. Ida and Papalimo. So Ida and Papalimo. Okay. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Oh, Unholy Fudge is on a watch streak. How does it feel to be on a 7-day watch streak, my friend? Oh, also, I have set up a Ko-fi to help pay for a gaming computer. Anything that goes into that Ko-fi will be going towards the stream and to the stream only. The first thing is to get a computer set up so that way I can do live streaming with more games than just PlayStation games, because I know there are other MMOs out there and I plan on playing them all. And I've got my eyes set on another MMO that I'm dying to try. And ooh. Who's this? Okay. The Knight's Most Heavenly. Where is that again? Oh, that's all the way over in... Boom. Foundation. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Wait, is that how you pronounce that word? Privacy? Have I been pronouncing it wrong? I've always pronounced it as privacy. Is it privacy?
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Oh, I'm gonna have to learn this ye old way of pronunciating words.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich.
We wish to treat with the dragons of XIV. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
XIV? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Nod.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this XIV. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, once myself shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Claude, I must needs informs our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid forthwith to Tataru, Claude. Oh, wrong one. Also wrong one. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Thrine? You say. Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Volfnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yustola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to enjoy Yustola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Claude. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. You are ready then? Good. So am I. Oh, so many good foods. Would it be wrong of me to take the hot chocolate? Of course not. I'm taking the hot chocolate. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Oh, that reminds me. I did something interesting whenever the time was permitted for me to have off. You'll see that in a bit, what I have done. In fact, Mount Guide. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to click off this so that way I can open up 8 and drag my chocobo down here. So that way when I'm ready to get on my chocobo, I can. Follow your heart, you say. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go all the way to Tailfeather. Okay, give me a second. Adjoining area would be the Western Highlands. Oh, I know where I need to go. And I'm actually not going to teleport there. I'm actually going to move there because I want to see my brand new chocobo colors. Because I worked hard to get the stuff to change my chocobo colors. And I'm going to appreciate it. Here we go. Look at him. He's crimson. I wish I could figure out how to make him a darker red than this, but still, I appreciate the fact that he is red and his name is Crimson Claw. Yes, I figured out Chocobo dying. Oh, also, I gotta show this off. Oh, I need to make this bigger so I can see it properly. Oh, wow, that makes it a little bit harder to see. Give me one moment. I'm sure I can get this right. Ba-doom. I have emotes. I have some for if you're following, and I have some if you're subscribed. So, if you're following me, you have a couple of base ones, but if you subscribe, you have some more. What is my Chocobo's present color? Let me check. So if I go into Companion and Appearance, Sunset Orange. I'm orange? So apparently my Chocobo's color is orange. I'm going to have to probably get some more xylitol apples, I believe they are, in order to turn him, like, completely crimson. I would love him to be blood red, because that's as crimson will get. Why? Do you know how to do it? Four xylitol apples, 5 Maubric pears, and 7 Gamoo berries. Hang on. I already have the xylitol apples. I just need the Maubric pears and the Gamoo berries. I can probably find those on the market board, but I would have to get some more gil before I do that, because I am running low, because I have been upgrading gear and such. Wait, where does it want me to go? What I would really love is if I can turn my Chocobo gold. Because I know that golden Chocobos are like the rarest Chocobos. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravonian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to eat with the brothers and sisters of my enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. And yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service of the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul. Aww. Who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to XIV, if you will follow me. But XIV is over here. Oh well, I do have more of the map that I need to explore, so let's go reveal more of the map, shall we? So what is over here? Oh, can't go that far. Wait, what is this over here? Big circle. Oh. Yeah, I'm not exploring that just yet. I'm going to try to fill in most of the map as possible, so that way I get the EXP from Discovery. Okie dokie, XIV. Looks like I need to go up, so let's go up the fun way. What? A dragon's best? Why? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us for this unannounced visit to Vidofnir. I may present to you Lucia, first commander of the Tipple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vinofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architect. To our shame, we believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thornton and his Knights 12 did willingly betray and murder the great worm Ratataskor, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure de Grun, and Ysael. I hope I'm pronouncing her name right. Alas, a deception so intricate, wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vinofnir, join hands in our friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs to be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, ever as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on this peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight, that thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humblest thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to solve another problem just to get an answer? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come, it remains to be seen. However, mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear from me now. Well, if you have no further need of our service, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphinaud. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is a rendezvous with Ystola in Idleshire. I forget how to get to Idleshire. Okay, so that's Idleshire. So okay. Down I go. So it's over here somewhere, the gate to Idleshire. I think it's that little thing right over there in front of me, I believe. Maybe, could be, possibly. I don't know. I'm going to try to either fly or go on foot as much as possible, especially since I've painstakingly unlocked flying in each area. Also, that right there, extremely interested in it and very tempted to go get the quest to start that up as soon as possible. But I think I'm going to do the raid series as a subscriber-only event. So, if you would like to see me do the raid, subscribe. And into Idleshire we go. Ah, Claude, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in XIV would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Volfnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmeric's proposal with I cannot pronounce that name. Herr Slervgor? I know I've heard it set the name in cutscenes, but for the love of me, I cannot pronounce it. Of course, she seemed amendable in the suggestion. Heraesvelgar. Heraesvelgar. I can remember that. And what of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside the front bridge. We should be on our way. Oh. Why do I feel like this is somebody that I've met before and I just don't remember?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
I love the way my character looks this scene. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot. I am. I'm taking a screenshot. Because I'm going to turn that into a profile picture. I love it to death.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence.
Rocco!
Or are those lifts in your boots?
Hey, Rocco. Welcome to the chat. Oh.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the
Hang
studio
on,
years ago.
Rocco.
I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Look at this. I got emotes.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studio, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Yes, I got emotes. There are some for followers, and there are some for subscribers. And I do plan on getting more later.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
He freaked out so fast. What did he say to his seniors?
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Yes, I'm going to say boing every single time I jump. Boing, 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 boing. As you should. Yes, I should. Boing, boing, boing. Flutter, 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 flutter. I'm so easily amused. Although, with the new outfit that I got, I should switch over to the bike and put on the new outfit. Actually, let me show off the new outfit since I assigned it to a glamour plate. Oh, I cannot. Unholy fudge! Thank you for subscribing! Enjoy the emotes and the subscriber perk in our Discord. Right now, the Discord is going through an overhaul at the moment. However, it should be back up sometime tomorrow because I will be working hard on it to get it done after stream tonight. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. If Master Matoya is meeting us on the way or something? I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. I love her theme so much.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I love her.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I think I have a hunch where he's gonna show up. And I'm hoping my hunch is wrong. Where is the exit? No, wait, that is not the exit I need to take. That will take me back to the snowy area. Oh, pardon me. Boing. Flutter, flutter. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out a sign of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiances. Yet, even had Thancred chose to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Traders pass through here reasonably irregularly, do they not? In which case, we need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kreidel. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for a reason I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Yustola and I will inquire about the outlying encampments, while Claude and Kreidel question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. We are just getting tons of lore. Ooh, Chocobo Keep. Didn't pick this one up. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard tell the other day of a Urian vagabond who brought down a bandit snatcher by himself and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of a bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Certainly does sound like something Thancred would do. I'm sorry, but I hate Thancred so much. A Hyren man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Hey, Nago. Why do you hate Thancred? He's a pretty boy. He's a flirt. I don't like him because he's essentially a bard. He's essentially a bard. Nago, don't call me out like that. Yes, I hate him because I can't have him. I can't help it. I can't help it. Also, I can't help it if somebody flirted with me that way. I would most likely melt. Radovon. Speaking of which, I probably need to go do the Gunbreaker quest because I am 63 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we have a blip on the map. I'm surprised it's not where I thought it was. Because I thought it was going to be up there near that little, Isn't this... Oh, that should be fun. Isn't this near where the bug people are? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time provided well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. I'm going to laugh if it's not Thancred, but somebody that looks strikingly close and fights with the same fighting style. Something tells me I should probably go get a gunbreaker skill if that's available. Yeah, let's take a little detour because if I'm gonna have to fight Big Mean and Scary again, I want to make sure I have any number of new skills. Also, I am sad that the egg event is over with again. I wanted to go do it more because that's fun, a little event. I was planning on doing it on stream, but... Oh. Hi. High quality head pats. Wait, I think I still have my high quality head pats in command panel somewhere. Yes, I do. High quality head pats. I love the way that I have my hotbar set up so that way I have quick access to stuff. Let's see, right about. Yes! Oh, I love this man. The walls that surround this city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Ah, yes. It looks like we found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but the Lady of Oriel is waiting for us near the Gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. I love the music to this. Okay, Gate of Thal. Gate of Thal. I guess they meant inside the city. Oh, there we go. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now, you've got to keep him away from us. I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Radovon, this is serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well, my apologies. Please continue. His name is Garrot. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'll follow us, and when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby, and when the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Trim and I will leave through the gate, so you should find a hiding spot. It's time that... excuse my language. Learned his lesson. Okay. Hiding spot. Hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot. This is the hiding spot? Remember, we've got the boy to think of. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead? Get away from her. Who the bloody hells are you? Friends of Oriel, now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You've got no right to call him that. He belongs to me. This is your final warning. Bother them again and you won't live to regret it. Haha, that will teach him. And you were wonderful, worth every gill. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. Although there wasn't much for you to do, your present lent weight to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with her work. Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two, there's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. In Dry Bone? No, that's not it. Is it this way? No. Which way is Dry Bone? No, that's not it. This way? Yes, it is. Okay, so I have to go all the way this way. Okay. Camp Dry Bones. Why would you bring Trim all the way out here? What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? We'll feed him up. He might be worth some umpkin one day. She's selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that? Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son? Ha! You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. Did they just beat him up? Oh, oh no. You saved us. How can I ever... Claude, I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel that there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later that I realized. She's a... Oh. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there will be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you for everything. Thank you all for everything you've done. That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself again. You did disgrace yourself? Though I served as an imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than... What? He was tortured. By some miracle, we managed to... Oh, he has a wife. Oh my God, he lost everything. Oh, this poor man. I want to give him a hug. Nobody told me the Gunbreaker storyline was going to be sad. What is this? Recommended gear. Equip. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ooh. I actually like the look of that weapon. Although, I would love it if Squall Leohart's weapon was in this game. Because if it was, I would glamour that and up. Naga, don't toy with me. Is it? Is it in the game? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Is it Leohart? Is it just Leohart? I think it's gatekeep behind something. Ah, okay. Let me teleport to Limsa. Digital Deluxe of Shadowbringers. So I have to buy the deluxe edition of Shadowbringers? I'm sorry, do I have the requirements to unlock Dancer as well? I will pick that up later. Because I don't have an outfit. Do we know how much that particular thing costs? A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible of an idea if I ever had heard one. With all the cutthroat running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views, the sea breeze? There'll be plenty of that to enjoy ourselves once we've a few more gil in our pocket. Claude, we're still waiting for the word on the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere or a few practice swings in the meantime. So I don't unlock anything from the next one. Okay. Okay. So, say it's on the Mog Station. Okay, so let me just... Luckily, I have the companion app. I have the companion app on my phone. I'll need to pull up the authenticator on my tablet. And Mog Station. Oh, I haven't signed into the Mog Station on this new phone of mine. Give me 1 second. Where is my one-time password for Square Enix? There it is. It's about to switch, so I'll just wait 1 sec. There we go. And you said it was the Digital Deluxe Edition? Games and additional services. Digital collector upgrade. Okay. So, let's see. It's $20. I just need to check something. Oh, I'm pretty sure everyone in chat knows what I'm laughing at. Oh, I need to go grab my wallet real fast. Let me mute for a second. I will be right back. And it is purchased. For $19.99, that's not bad. Now, I just have to wait for it to come in, don't I? Probably take a bit, so, Is that Goku? Ooh, Shotoko. Oh, your name is long. I'm just gonna call you Shoto. Shoto! Thank you for following. And welcome to the Hero Arcade. Shoto. Wait. Like, I can't remember the anime off the top of my head. I know which anime it's from, I just can't remember the name of it. Patch Cat, welcome. Ooh, we've got new people in here. Okay. First things first. Since I am in a new place, I gotta show off the new glamour that I got. I got this today. It's the Cloud Strife gear. Yes, the hat will always stay on. The hat will always stay on. I do not care. The hat will always stay on. And so will the glasses. I will never remove the hat and the glasses. That will be in every single one of my outfits. But yeah. Local Hothgar says the hat stays on. Yes, it does. Because I am from the south, the hat stays on. Oh no, yes, go take care of the doggy. Okay. Let me go to the glamour dresser because I do want to glam this up. Boom. Let's see. Unholy! You can't be saying that! I'm gonna store this one and apply glamour to the high heel bayonet. There we go. Yes, I know, your name is Unholy. Oh, his name is Unholy. What do you expect? Yes, it is 18 plus because I do have a tendency to curse. That, and I don't like kids. I know. You're going to say, but you were a kid once. Yes, I was a kid, and I hated myself. Oh, welcome back, Shoto. I'm trying to remember the anime, but every single time I say Shoto, I think of it. No, it wasn't Wagon Midnight. It had Shoto Todoroki in it. Yes! My Hero Academia! That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, Todoroki. Or, what was it that Bakugo kept calling him? Icy Hot? Okay. So, back to this. I have to go back to Dravania. Yes, I want to teleport there. No, I do not want to use my Aetheryte ticket. Okay. Here we go. Well, what are we waiting for? We all know Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Astvast. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Okay, time to go talk to the creepy bug people again. And yes, I will call them the creepy bug people. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, yes, there is. Can I land my chocobo just right precariously on this? There we go. Here we go. Click, click, great hunters. We welcome you once more to Lothas Vast. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but friend long missing. Click, click, good. He is friend of Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you quite certain that it was this man? There is no doubt, click, click. The fleshing color in the skin came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click, gone to Loth Asgath not long ago, when we heard the one Unmind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. Wafnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred have hoped to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunter. At least a Gath claim him a sacrifice, click click. Okay. Here we go again. Destination.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Not Thancred.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Hello, what have we here?
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Boy, am I glad to see those throwing knives.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Oh,
Warriors
great.
of darkness. Really?
Thancred! Are you all right?
Okay, I gotta admit, he does look cute like that.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the life stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found. And
Why
set about
does this
hunting for
game
meat
do
and
this?
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I'm...
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor that it's the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. Oh. I see hydrates. Give me one moment while I go grab me a bottle of water. Okay, hydration complete. Let me go and approve both of those since I just drank the water. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. There we go. Oh, also, just to let you guys know, emotes! Yes, we have emotes. Get your emotes here. Anyway, continuing on. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Claude. Ah, the memories! It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that our band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labored to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There's far too much that we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being the vicinity of this colony gives me a stinking headache. If you have needed me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped Claude. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, well, it put us right here. Okay. I have to take the fun way up always. Whee! I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vanofnir, but it was not her we came for. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Gnath, has been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hands. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it's cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until my children of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice thus she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly of the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vanofnir, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Ysel. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Oh, there is an unexplored area down here. Ooh! Fudge! Why? Ugh. Ooh. I've got to increase the point total on that. Well, and don't you even dare. Don't you even dare, because I've already increased the total on that one once already. And that was because my own sister stabbed me in the back. And you know what? I fully suspect that Nago's gonna do it too. And I am not cute, I am handsome. There is a difference. Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with Ishgardians and Nirvanians, and our friends now nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Papa Limo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt we will enjoy more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. You've returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Volfnir has accepted Sir Emmeric's invitation. She has? Then these are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, he is otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chidrins tell me that he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Ortiel had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Primal accessory of fending coffer? Ooh. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphanod and Mistrid Yostola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the Foundation. As you wish. Mayhaps Tataru can be of assistance as well? Meanwhile, Claude and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I bet. The name's Hilda. A Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to note the things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Infamia de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. That's just the fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Claude. He'll be at the Cozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Okay. I believe, yes, there's a way to get to the other area from here. You know, originally I had decided to play through this as the Dark Knight, but Gunbreaker's so much fun. Wait, hang on. Is it here yet? I believe there's a button. There. That should get me my reward soon. Take all. Character. Give me a moment. Just 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 give me a moment. I was not expecting it to receive it this fast. I am like a literal kid in a candy store right now. Okay, so, glamour dresser, inventory, main hand, offhand, revolver, store as glamour, yes. Apply glamour. Edit glamour plate. Wait, no. I don't have any other things to add to glamour plate. But take that out of your dresser right now, heathen. Why? Wait. I can? Oh, I can! Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that I could store that way. Oh, but it's going to cost me a glamour crystal every single time. No. Wait. Does it appear in the glamour dresser? No, it does not. Unless it's something that I can apply to glamour plates. No, I cannot. Oh, wait. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, it looks so good. I love it. What about the other items? What do we get? Okay, so, Wind Up Fran. I have no idea who that is, but I will use it anyway. And then the Gani Horn. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. But I have the revolver now. Oh, it looks so good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Emote. Wave. Oh. Oh? Thank you. You need good food. I. Accept. Yes! Made another Hroth friend. Oh, let's check out his adventure plate. Oh, I like the pose. And the lightning. It's a nice touch. I love it. Okay, let's grab him. Well, if it isn't Claude, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme nor reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guards outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you're wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees, the lower level of the vault has been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife to the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do mean me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help prove my purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees on the Hoplin, Claude, I shall investigate the locations of where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I could. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Why do I have the notion to just give her, like, the voice of Ash from Overwatch? Of that. I mean, she has the gun and everything. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. Don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Alon's blessing upon you, Father. I confess we are not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravonians. Trust in your heart, brothers, and pray no heed to lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last? Good. This madness has gone on far too long. What would I do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. I'm calling it now. He's behind it. I don't know how, but he has his hand in this somehow, and I... Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. He has his hand in this somehow, and it's going to be revealed in, like... Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Ramad's, a cathedral, and another near the tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the graces of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless and effective arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions where their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but if it doesn't give one to cause to wonder, Alphinaud will doubtless have an opinion. Oh, I know Alphinaud is going to have an opinion. He always has an opinion. Oh, they caught someone. How interesting. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Claude. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pietous patron has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one that told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me can find salvation in the Fuhrer's work. He said, I'd left it behind, try to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. It is best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. On behalf of the Holy Seat of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not earned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Eltra. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chamber at present. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you. Thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My Lord Eltrell did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis a wonder, Master Alphinaud. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother is not yet cold in the grave. Why'd they have to say it like that? Show her, Retchafont, some dignity, please. Okay. Okay. I am going to equip that one. Ooh. Ooh. Pardon me, I have glamour to apply. I'm sorry, it looks nice. The thing is, can I put it in the Amore? No, I cannot. So it has to go in the glamour chest. Okay. Would that include the stuff that I just got for what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. The Strife Vest. Could the Strife Vest go in there? You know what? I'm going to okay, that's the confirmation I needed. So I'm going to restore the Strife gear. That is a Strife. Yeah, that's Strife gloves. Restore item. Restore item. That's one. Restore item. Restore item. Okay. Savey save, savey save. Savey save, savey save. Savey save, savey save. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. Glamour plate. No. Don't want to do that. I want to do glamour plate. This one. Apply glamour. Oh, that looks so much cooler. The earrings are hidden, though. But no matter. I love the look. It is awesome. It is red and black. It matches the attire. If only I could get red and black sunglasses.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
I am wearing the fashion accessory glasses so that way I can have the hat.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Yes. But I don't think there is a black and red one.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Of course. There's red ones. And there's black ones, but there's not red and black ones. The red ones, well, they look interesting. Okay, so these are not part of the glamour plate. These are something that I can equip regardless. Yeah, I'll go with the just plain black ones. I love the way he looks. I do. So, I'm guessing... Wait. Hang on. Oh, well, apparently I have almost completed the, Hang on a second. I need to take a look at the journal. Where is my journal at? It's not showing me the... I have to go look at it in my room, don't I? Because I saw the way that it labeled this chapter on the PlayStation. And I named the title of the stream after that. Dragonsong. Hang on, let me rename the title of the stream real fast. Done. There. Now it matches what's in the journal. And I'll try to keep to what these link up with. So, Dragonsong will lead into Stormblood. Oh, hang on. I forgot to check something while I was in there. Okay. Edit glamour plate. No, you cannot attach the glasses to the glamour plate. It's separate. So whatever I set as my glasses, that's what I get. I will go ahead and call it Dragonsong because that's what it shows in the journal. And I think I'm about to do a hard quest. Or a hard dungeon, at least. Because if I'm going back into the vault, it usually means a dungeon, because the vault is a dungeon. I'm just hoping there is not a repeat of the last time I went into the vault, because I swear if they end up getting rid of another character I like, I am going to scream. Wait, it's not in the direction of the vault? But then where is it having me go? Where is it having me go? Where? Up here? Oh. Oh no.
Listen well. We enter the Basilica silently via the gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told once claimed to have several under Thornton. I don't know Roman numerals. I'm just a dumb wolf on the internet. I don't know Roman numerals. Might the same be true for the rest? Given the swiftness in which they see... 7, thank you, 7. Given the swiftness in which they seize control of the vault, I think it's highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to enjoy it? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, I will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. All right. Let's do this.
I do? You underestimated me!
Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fuhrer's judgment. So it is a trial, then. Lord Ottreld, Claude, leave us and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Simonard. Where's the hostages? Are there more hostages somewhere? Where? Oh, I have to undo the bonds. Okay, can I make it in time before that timer runs out? There's still a hostage somewhere. God dang it! Okay.
underestimate me.
Okay. Here we go. It still says that there's hostages. It has to be up front. No, wait. Would they really be that sneaky? Yes, they would. Of course they would. That is such a cheap move. Come on, let me run up there. Are you kidding me?
I'm not putting this on easy. Yeah, I know, but I'm not putting this on easy. I am too much of a proud person to put this on easy. Okay, I have an idea. If it works, yay me.
You underestimate me.
I need to put away my weapon for this. It won't let me target him. It won't let me target him until after I save the hostages. Dang it! Okay, so I'm gonna have to rush. So, let's buff up.
knight does not yield!
No, don't be... Come on. Oh, why do you have to stand in stupid? Of course it's up here.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What the...
They're not.
Someone do something.
Dragon for the win.
What? But I...
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say, then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen. I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours, long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Nod.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I'm going to go ahead
Those were
and
the
move
days
myself.
of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Let's see.
Oh? What are you up to? This is thy proof, the Grand Oracle's Apocrypha. Is the truth long forgotten? A tale of beginning, end of a path we have been set upon? Oh no! Everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. You know full well my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Okay. So, let's go and find us someone to raid. Let's raid. Hang on. Let's raid this fellow. There is the raid message. Be sure to spam our emotes as well in the chat as well. We will be raiding out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya!